Hello. Oh god, that's loud. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Alright. Let's see here. Make sure everything's okay. Everything's in the house. Music can be good. Camera's working. Let me just make sure the camera's not on. Taking also getting audio there. Today we're gonna go ahead and try to upgrade this thing. I built this maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Shadow the Hedgehog deck. Rakdos, 2 black, 2 red. Legendary creature, Hedgehog Mercenary. It has haste and it's 4/2. Whenever Shadow the Hedgehog or another creature controls its dice, draw a card. And the cool thing about this is its second ability, Chaos Control. So you cast that split second with mana from combat and spend to cast it. So what I'm going to be trying to do with it is try to generate some treasures, try to get some value with maybe like having creatures either with haste or giving the creatures haste, sacrificing those to draw some cards, as well as generating basic value. And once we have a good chunk of treasures, we can either cast some big spells, or just kind of continue like casting some like, high value targets to slowly try to win the game. There's a couple of combos. I will go over them in a bit. I think there's two that I really care about, and one that's just like, oh, if you want to attack and win by attacking, it's not a one turn kill, I believe, but we'll look into it. So we have the land base here, a couple of mountains, a couple of swamps. So I have to modify that depending on the changes. We got our dual lands here. This is what I've got, at least. We have the 3 available artifact lands that I own, which is just a basic artifact lands that tap for mana, and one of the destructive lands. And we got some utility lands, the Hideaway Mountain, some that might tap for our colors, hopefully. This one will tap for anything, but this one might or might not tap for that. And then a couple of sacrifice outlets in case I need them. I'm still thinking if like sacrifice is the way to go. We might try maybe stealing things, giving them haste, attacking with them, and then sacrificing them to get some value off of Shadow the Hedgehog. Focus. Let me see. Is it auto focus? Configure video. I think it lost focus when I messed around with it. It's supposed to be auto. Maybe there you go. I think that's the you can somewhat see what's here on the field. I did separate everything from creatures, sorceries, enchantments, artifacts, and a single planeswalker. I've been trying to fit this in any deck, as because I have it, and finally I think Rakdos, and then it gives one of maybe instead of like trying to figure out what it goes, just to make sure it doesn't. There you go. Gain control attack. First effect doesn't matter too much. It does, kind of at least have people discard card and they lose life out of it. The second effect is the important one here. Gain control of target creature until end turn. Untap it. Gains haste. Sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. It has none. So this will proc Shadow the Hedgehog really nicely, while also getting rid of something that the board has. with low mana cost, it'll just sacrifice it by itself. If I don't, if it's something like strong or expensive, we can just go ahead and try to use one of our side powers to either 2 lands and push some more, like that one, Deadly Dispute, and let's see if we can get some down. So we'll draw a card, get it for attack. Let's see. So the main reason I wanted to update this deck is because I got some cards. Now I have to look for them because I forgot to pull them out. It's like 50 boxes. I have been starting to organize my cards, but I only got through 3 boxes over here on the website. Gift boxes. So I have like 1, 2, 4 left, and then a couple of boxes, like sleeve boxes with cards in them for some reason. Like I run out of space. Space cards. So I just got this deck from back home. Here, finally, it's a Heartless Heated Sugo deck. I used it a little bit. It was really fun. Basically, the whole point of it was to tap it, give it haste, pull it out. What's it called? Double the damage you can deal with. I think something like. See if I can find it. Better remembering cards. There it is. Gratuitous Violence. If a creature you control would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double that damage. So basically, try to kill someone off that way. Since it rounds down, we need to be careful. We could either just wipe wipe everyone, and everyone loses, or I believe I've heard it happen. If as long as we're odd, we can stay alive, and that will get rid of somebody. So that's how this one worked. It's a really neat deck. So I'm gonna slightly take it apart to upgrade this one with at least the red cards that are good here. Like Wheel of Fortune is good. I don't know if I'll add that Gratuitous Violence. I don't know if I have the Deflecting Saw, but might as well add it because it's always a good card. So just kind of go through here, look for cards. This is probably like a proxy of something I didn't have. And then go from there. Versus Saga is good. I was looking to add that in here, but I didn't have it until I got this deck back. So let's kind of look through these cards first. We'll look at what's in here, what hasn't worked as I played it, and kind of identify some cuts we can make to make our game plan a little bit easier to do. So first off, something I see that I tried out didn't really work out. It made me end up just kind of losing a lot of life. Was this card? Basically, whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, they lose 2 life. I ended up casting a lot of spells and ended up losing too much HP during that match. So I will be taking this card out for sure. Ravenous Robots is kind of like a maybe. When you cast an artifact spell, create a 1/1 colorless artifact creature token. The thing I care about here is that I can give those creature tokens haste. But I don't know if it's worth it because I think in artifacts I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. And then over here I can have there's a few songs like and Mere Battlestick, which that's it. So there's like 15 spells that can trigger getting these artifact creature tokens. So I don't know if it's worth including here. I mean, by itself, it doesn't have haste. I do have to activate its ability. I do have ways to give all my creatures haste to generate value off the shadows. That triggers for any haste or flash. I don't have any flash cards or flash creatures sadly that I could find. I might have to look for now. I think I'll set this one aside. This is a maybe cut. This is a for sure cut. Once again, creatures with haste. This one has haste, and it searches for an artifact. It's a big maybe. I do have 15 artifacts, but when I played this a couple times, I have hit nothing, and that just makes me sad. So I probably will put it on the main for now. Just the fact that it has haste is kind of worth it, but we'll see. Block is nice. He's a treasure generator. He can be blocked, and whenever he attacks, each player mills a card. If a land card was milled this way, create a treasure token. So at a turn, you may cast a spell from one of those cards. So it's like a kind of a slow way to get treasures. But I can also then try to cast some other cards. So this is just kind of like one of the slightly repeatable ways to get treasure. Then we got Shadow. I just really like this card. It looks so cool. It has Death Touch. When it deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice another non-land permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards, and each opponent loses life equal to the mana value of the sacrificed permanent. So this is nice with if I sacrifice one of my creatures that has been given haste or has haste, while Shadow's on the field, I could even sacrifice Shadow if there is a need for it. If I have no cards in hand or something like that, but probably not worth it. There is some revival in this deck, so I can probably just let him go to the graveyard and then pull him back afterwards. So I like this card because it has that sacrifice ability that we can use. He has to deal combat damage though. That definitely can with Death Touch. Dualcaster Mage is kind of enables one of our combos, one of the combos that I will talk about here, which is, I believe it's an instant. So Dualcaster Mage, then you copy I can't remember what the card was. Or maybe it's a sorcery. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yes, I think it's a Devastating Onslaught. I believe the way you do it. I might be wrong, and I will look this up. And if somebody asks me, we can figure it out. It does have flash. First off, it has flash, so it can be it can give us a card if it dies for Shadow if we end up playing it earlier or something like that. Devastating Onslaught says create X tokens that are copies of target artifact or creature control. With something haste, turn, and then sacrifice them. So first off, really good card. Gives basically makes hasty tokens of any creature you have. So in general, has just a synergy with Shadow the Hedgehog's ability. You can make maybe like 2 or 3 copies of one of the cards you have. And if they're legendary, they'll die immediately, so you'll draw immediately. If they're not, you can just go ahead and attack with them, and then they'll get sacrificed, and then you'll still draw cards. And once again, if you pay for it with artifact mana, you won't be able to counter it. So that's always good. So you play this first. You only need, I believe, 3 mana for this. You only need to be able to make a copy of Dual Caster. So you play the Devastating Onslaught, hold priority, play Dual Caster Mage, and then it goes on the stack. You select I think when it enters. So this will enter. You'll copy Devastating Onslaught, putting it on the stack. This will enter. Once it enters, it'll copy this, selecting Dual Caster Mage as the copy, and then you just make infinite Dual Caster Mage copies. They probably didn't explain it right, but you just make a bunch of Dual Caster Mages, and they're all hasty, and then you can attack with them at the same turn. So there is Shadow the Hedgehog does give you split second on the initial cast, but on the copies they are still counterable. So somebody can still counter. Just something to but that's one of the combos you can use. And that's why this card's really good. And either or, it has basically all the good things that we want from a creature with flash. Since you can just go ahead and copy any instant or sorcery anyways. That's always good. So let's put this stuff over. And if you don't want to combo out, let's say you don't want to just end the game just like that, you can go ahead and try to copy something else, and that's always good. All bit salvagers. This one's nice. Basically, when you lose your creatures or any of your treasure tokens that you basically have someone lose life and you gain life. So it's a nice way to deal a lot of damage. There's also another card that deals a lot of damage the same way, which I'll show you in a bit. Ultimate Green Goblin. This is a maybe. Having to discard a card is kind of iffy. There's, I think, a couple of effects that do discard cards, but this is kind of like maybe I'll put it. I just wanted to see if I could use it to get some treasures out of it, but you still run into the issue of you have to keep discarding cards. Maybe it just doesn't pay off for itself. I need to test it a little bit more. So I will keep it for now, but it needs a little bit of testing. Another treasure generator menace. When one of your creatures does damage, create a treasure token. So this is nice. You can also sacrifice a treasure, exile the top card of your library, and play that card this turn. So another repeatable treasure generator. That's a little bit more consistent than Lock. Setzer. This is also another treasure generator. He creates this vehicle, the black. It's flying through really cool. And basically, if the blackjack, if a vehicle control deals damage, you flip a coin, and if you win that flip, you create 2 tap treasure. This is nice. It's random. It is a 50-50 chance of creating those treasures, but that's I think it's good. Like at least it's slightly repeatable. You could also get unlucky and not get Struggle in Realm. This is probably gonna be a cut for now. I did try it out. I pulled it off early, like turn 3, and next turn I did its effect and got nothing. So it kind of made me just kind of feel like, hey, maybe it's not worth paying 3 mana to get something that's like useless or it just doesn't do anything. So I'll probably cut this. More of an opportunist. The card just basically more draw off of your creatures dying. So just basically now you draw 2 cards if you have This one's nice. This is the Knuckles from the Saint Secret Lair. Double Strike, Trample, Haste. Nice damage there. And whenever one or more creatures control their combat damage to a player, you make a treasure. So another repeatable way of making treasures. He by himself, I believe, creates 2 treasures because he deals 2 instances of damage. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then finally, at the beginning of your upkeep, you control 30 or more artifacts, you win the game. So that's another way to win the game. Fearless Plunderer, Pitiless Plunderer. Whenever another creature you control dies, create a treasure token. So now, like your death triggers with Shadow now also create treasures at the same time. So that's a nice card to have, especially if you're starting hand. This is how you give everything haste. It's one of the ways. I think there's 2 ways, but I know if I give all my creatures anger, you just want them in the graveyard, basically, and it'll basically give all the creatures haste, which is nice. I was gonna put it over here, like it's a trash the graveyard. Just give myself luck for next time I play. Go Mysterious Mime. This one's really nice. Let's see if I can get it to focus here. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may have Gogo become a copy of the target creature you control until the turn. So this happens. You don't even have to attack it. It just becomes a copy of it. It does keep its name, so you can copy legendaries with it. And both those creatures get +2/+0 and gain haste until end of turn and attack disable. Which once again, that haste keyword will trigger Shadow. And then you can copy one of your good effects, maybe something that generates treasures, maybe Shadow if you have it. So it's really good. Solemn, it's just one of those staples. This could be a maybe. It might not be needed, but I think the main reason I added this was for the draw card. If it ends up getting haste, it draws 2 cards. That's always nice. This is a big maybe. This is Massacre Girl. I've been trying to fit this in any deck that has black just because it looks cool. So it just looks cool. I want to try using it, and I want to try pulling. So I will put it in the maybe pile because I mean the only thing that it does help with is the fact that you can get rid of stuff on your field that has haste and trigger draw stuff for that. So maybe you get a quick board wipe, and now you draw cards off of the stuff that you have haste with, and maybe fill up your hand while also generating clearing the field. Another nice card, which is similar to, was it Morbid Opportunities? Not Morbid Opportunities. I think all bits Salvagers is the Marionette Master. There we go. A classic aristocrat card. I mean, not exactly aristocrat, but in this deck, this can do a ton of damage with treasures. So if I have a bunch of treasures, you pull this out, fabricate 3, giving it either the +3 counters or making the servo tokens. I think that giving it the +1/+1 counters might end up being better in this case. That way, your treasures, when they get sacrificed, when they go to the graveyard, they will deal 4 damage to a target opponent. If you end up getting maybe let's assume we got 10 to 15 treasures on the field, you can just pull this out, sacrifice all those treasures, and take someone out of the game. Maybe 2 people, depending on how low their HP is. So this is one way to get rid of threat, which is using one of the most effective removal spells removal in the game, which is player removal. Then we got Hellkite Tyrant. Whenever this creature deals combat to a player, gain control of all artifacts that player controls. This is synergistic with Shadow. No, Knuckles. Uh, for this reason, basically the same reason that this is here. This is actually better, slightly better, because at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 20 or more artifacts, you will gain. And Shadow is 30. At the beginning of your upkeep, you control 30 or more artifacts, you gain. So that's one way to basically speed up the win. Just kind of get this out there. If you have a bunch of treasures, you steal all the other players' artifacts. When you attack this, it's gonna have haste. If you attack somebody who doesn't have a flyer, you can steal all their artifacts and maybe sneak in a win next turn if people don't get rid of it. But if you have this and Knuckles, now they have two targets that they have to get rid of. Not lose. I don't know. I don't like doing extra turns. Anyways, Ancient Copper Dragon. This card's nice. It's just make a bunch of treasures. If you get lucky with a D20, whenever it deals combat damage, roll a D20, and then you make that many treasures. This is like one of the best ways to generate a lot of treasures using randomness. Vitality, Primal Storm. When it attacks, exiles a card, which player's library, then you may cast any number of non-land cards exiled this way. Without paying their mana costs. I mean, as long as it's just a cool card, and if it has haste, it can attack that same turn. Where's that focus? There it is. Looks so cool too. I've never used it that much, so that's the only reason I have it because I want to try to get some cool stuff out of it. Next, we have Tekka. Same reason as some of the other cards. I like Kefka. I want to use it somewhere, but I don't want to build a Kefka deck because it feels really mean. So I'm just kind of going to slap it in a deck if I can. And if it works, it works. Beginning of your end step, exile a card at random from each opponent's graveyard. You may cast any number of the spells exiled this way without paying their mana cost. Then each player who owns a spell you cast this way loses equal to its mana. So it'll be indestructible during your turn. Maybe it'll have haste, so you can go ahead and attack with it if you need to. And then you can exile some cards from people's graveyards and get some value off that. Finally, Mirror Battlesphere. It makes some artifact creature tokens. That makes 4. And when it attacks, you may tap it. You may tap those mirrors to give it +X + 0 and deal damage to a player or defense walker. This is one way to kind of get defense walkers. It's a little expensive, but if we have a lot of treasures, we can get it out. And then these are artifact creature tokens, which will trigger things like they'll have haste, maybe. So you can either tap them to bump it up or sacrifice them to trigger Shadow or Clarinet Master, stuff like that. So let's look through the sorceries. We got Vandal Blast. I've been going through every card. There's not really no need to go through every card. We'll end up staying here, and I want to move on to some of the other things. So it's just some basic reanimation, which I'm thinking of cutting out. It's a big maybe because I don't think I get too many creatures in my graveyard besides, my sacrifice. I'll think about it. Vandal Blast, one way to get rid of artifacts, get rid of all artifacts. Draw 2 cards and life. Exile top 2 cards, you can play those cards. This is a maybe taken out. I just like the way it's artifacts cards. Wheel of Misfortune. It's a nice way to try to refresh your hand. It's a really nice card. It's just a mind game of what numbers is everything. Each other player discards card, and then you draw a card. Card discarded this way. Just some draw card. Draw. 3 cards, hopefully. If you're not playing against too many people, it's not that great. But if you have a full group, you get to draw 3 cards and have force them to discard. This revives all the creatures on the battlefield. Might be too expensive for this deck. It might be a good idea to tone it down to lower the cost, but with all the treasures, maybe it's a possibility. So this is a Unanimous Massacre, board wipe, destroy each creature with a mana value of the chosen quality. So you choose odd or even. You control all creatures until the end of the turn. So basically, what's left over. You tap them, they gain haste. And you can maybe try to sacrifice them or something. This is a good card. This is a payoff of maybe having all your treasures. A bunch of treasures. And if you cast it with treasures, it's uncounterable. It's one way to win off of having a ton of treasures, and you'll eventually draw it if you with all the draw power you get from Shadow. Hopefully, I didn't add any. I don't think there's any searching cards here, even though I do have some. So maybe that's a possibility. And then Devastating Onslaught. It's just that combo with Dualcaster Mage. Without it, you can still use it to make tokens of anything you control. They get haste. You can sacrifice them. You can win with this with Marionette Master. You can sacrifice all your treasures. Keep one to make more treasures, and sacrifice them again to ping someone else with Marionette Master's ability. So that's always good. Let's go through the instance a little bit faster. Deadly Dispute makes treasures, draw 2 cards, sack outlet, destruction, removal, devil, artifact creature, planeswalker, blanking slot. Oh look, already had it. Unexpected windfall, discard a card, draw 2, and pay 2 treasures. So that's a treasure. Treasure creator. Sorry. Then Mythical Scheme. What is this? Oh, okay. So this is a maybe. This is a big maybe. It's kind of like it's a removal spell that you can use. It has Convoke, which is nice. So you can cast it without having to waste your mana. And then those creatures that Convoke deny. So this is kind of like I don't know. This is might be better cards for this. Hopefully, big score. Discard a card. Draw 2. Grade 2. Treasure. So, same as unexpected windfall. There's no difference. All right. It's a revival spell. Espers to Magicite. Exile each opponent's graveyards. When you do, choose up to 1 target creature card. Exile this way. Copy of that card. Except it's an artifact and uses all other card types. I don't know if this is worth it. It's a revival, but from somebody else's graveyard. The good thing about this is it gets rid of the graveyard for decks that need the graveyard, which is something you run into every once in a while. So I might just keep that. Starstorm deals X damage to each creature. This is a board wipe, basically. Board wipe and draw power. Shadow. Haste. As well. So it's a nice card, and it has something basically. You have to find Common Store is another payoff card. Basically, just get a lot of mana, kick it a bunch of times, and then just have it deal a ton of damage to any target. You can probably throw the whole group with one of these. How much mana would you need? Let's say 40 HP. Choose any target and choose another target for each time this goes. No, that would be a lot. Because you would need enough to deal that much damage to them, which would have to be 40, right? Because it has to be another target. So you have to use 40x and then multiple creatures with 3 more times. So that's a lot of mana. You can just use it to get rid of key targets also. So that's one other possibility, especially with all the treasures we're trying to make. This is whenever creature you control dies, each one life. Getting something off of sacrificing we're gonna do might be worth taking out. I don't think this is that worth keeping, to be honest. So I'll put it on the for now. Another way to make treasures, basically whenever go to creature attacks, the treasure token. You can either put it on somebody else's creature, or you can put it on one of yours. Maybe Knuckles, since he has double strike. Just basically generate treasures off of that. You can generate 3 treasures because of its ability. 1 from the impetus and 2 from his attack attributes. He gives them. And then this is like another kind of slight win con. Not a win con really, it's just a way to deal a lot of damage to some players. Basically, makes that creature enchanted creature 9, flying, full strike, trample, and haste. And it deals combat damage to the point. It spreads it around. There was a couple of artifacts here. There's basically Wafers, Bauble, Soul Ring, Skull Plant. Basically, either get more mana or more draw. Chrome Dome might be something I can take down. Yeah, this one's better in the Doctor Who deck. Makes a copy of artifacts pad. And makes your artifact creature stronger. So this is definitely a little bit better. So I'd rather put that in Arcane Signet, Lightning Greaves, Circle Druids, and other ways to give haste to some of these creatures. Haste everything. Talisman, Mindstone, more mana. Reaver Cleaver. This gives you treasure based on the amount of combat damage you deal with your creature that's equipped with it. It gives it +1 as well. Let's see here. There you go. For 3. So it's really nice. You can give it to Knuckles. You can basically do a ton of treasures off of this. You get 2 from his ability, and then 6 if this hits as well. Like if it goes through. So it's like 8 treasures just right off the bat. Grand Dynamo, just more mana. This might be a cut, honestly. It's nice, but it might be better to have cards that generate more value. So I'll put that on the cuts. Another way to give haste. Oh, there you go. It's in Spanish. Te cuesta 1 menos lanzar hechizos rojos y las criaturas que controles tienen a la habilidad de prisa. And then you can make a copy of a creature you have and then sacrifice it at the end of the turn. And that creature is going to have haste, which will trigger Shadow's ability once it's sacrificed. Finally, another equipment. People have another equipment control. Gives something indestructible. This is something you probably want to give Shadow to protect it a little bit more. Just be careful with Shroud from people like these. So I think that's the general overview of the deck and like the parts that I would like to keep for now. See. Another reason I have some token token generated creatures is also giving base and sacrifice some for our deck. Let's see. This is good to add. We'll have haste. This is also nice. It has haste, and I can pump it up with all the treasures. This is a big name. It's Inferno with the Star Bounce. First off, one of the main cards that I did want to pick up from here. That's a good card. I need to check if it's a proxy. They do have some proxies. But Medallion might be worth it. I'll think about it. It is an artifact. It's going to cost one less. This is a maybe. All damage dealt to 0. Not worth it. Can't attack. I mean, you can focus on winning by marrying a master with this. But you can't get rid of it once you play it. So I think it's worth it. Wheel of Fortune, definitely such a good card. It's one of the cards that I just wanted here just because it's such a good card. Double damage that you deal. It's a maybe. It's just better with cards than 2, but I think this would count with Marrying Master. Not sure. Goblin Roller, because I mean, you can sacrifice some treasures to play this, and now any treasure you play after that, that you sacrifice after that, now it's double damage. Right? I believe so. Swap people's artifacts. Whatever. Last one was that. I think it's a card I don't have in this deck. Why did I put everything together? Sorcery, last one. So maybe worth adding it. Definitely not. So I am adding a lot of red cards, so I need to be careful with the cards I take out. Especially when dealing with the land base later on, I will have to adjust that since I'm adding more red. I have to add more mountains instead of swamps. Double damage assigned to any creature or player. That's slightly better than the gratuitous damage. I'm trying to make it these are mains. Versus Saga. Either here or it's probably going to the market. Yeah, because that deck has a lot more artifact cards with 0 or 1. I want to counter spells. Red Elemental Blast. Maybe. Dictate of Erebos. With a source would deal damage. So permanent player goes double that damage. Instead, it's in the same camp as the other doublers. It's like, I don't know, it does make you a target. This is one of the boxes. It's got a lot of bank. It's way too expensive to buy in general. It's like $1,000. But it gives you so much value from the discard 2, draw 3, discard 2 cards, you're ready, spend some mana. it's worth it. Connecting abilities is things. Oh, of course, Underworld Reach is a game changer. That as well. Very discard a card, exile that card to the graveyard. Draw a card, discard, then you can sacrifice to return those cards to your hand. This one is ramp, basically. This is nice. This is a proxy. Lion side diamond. It's too expensive. So that's why I didn't purchase it. Some additional cost, discard a card, draw two cards, exile a top card of your library. If you cast that card, you don't lose 2 damage to each opponent. You can use this to add mana to get rid of something. Cast a spell, simply damage. Slow plan. Damage can't be prevented this turn. If the source you control would deal damage this turn, it deals double. So this could be nice. No. I haven't seen the one ring in with the people I played. Basically, damage can't be prevented, and then you get double. You have Aftermath. Injury deals 2 damage. Target creature and 2 damage to target. It's kind of the second one is kind of. This is nice. It's a red counter spell. Hey, red, if it's a blue spell that you want to counter, might be nice. I don't know if it's worth adding these counters. They're good. I can see their use, but the fact that Shadow has split second might be some reason not to. But one of the combos is counterable, I believe. So there's always that. CD song. Place of Glory. Destroy people's lands. This is really me. It might be nice with all our treasures, but I think it's too. Each player discards his or her hand and draws 7 cards. This is awesome. It has Miracle 1 and red, so it's another Wheel of Fortune. Twin Flame plus 2 more, 2 red, 2 red, 1 fast. We target that first. 2 features, popular features. So, make copies of features. Mana Geyser. I think it's better for just like plain red deck. I don't know. This might be. It's a thought. Person mirror. Enter the battlefield. It's a copy of the creature on the battlefield. City of Triggers. Blood Moon. DS Warp. It's worth that. Tap target. 4/4. Then add red. Go for each monster. That one. We'll just give you 1 extra one. At that point. Cast spells, that's what we have to have. It's going to be nice utility. So this can give something nice. with the mana. Get up. So this is generator servant. This is one other way to get this creature. Robots. Sure. Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah. Darkside Extortionist. Hey, that's not that in there, sure. I don't know if I have an ancient. Might be more. Soul Ring, Justice Wells. Do I gamble? I want to gamble. Silver Keys, basically search for one of your mana rocks or a basic land card. Not sure if it's worth it. I believe that's bad. Box Diamond. Rocks. To get something with power 2 or less. The feature. I mean, Knuckles, Internet Master, Go-Go, card, search for anger. So I think one of the reasons that I had with this starting was to try to get there's so many nice cards you can get with so it's a maybe. Second place red. X damage to each creature without horsemanship at each player. I believe none of their creatures can have horsemanship. Get something lifelink. Death touch. Get something haste. By sacrificing extra planar lens. Target lens. Tap. I don't know if it's worth it. That's the ritual. You just get more Aeroblast. Big fortune. All creatures have haste. I think yes. That's mass hysteria. No, but that gives all opponents creatures haste too, so you could have a drawback. Creature attacks. It's a good card, but see, I'll put it up to you. I have no idea what you are. God, it's probably discard 1 draw 2. So, because I think it's Gato 1, Gato 2. I don't know what this is for. I think it's just what I said. Discard 1, draw 2. Artifacts, life. Stop extra turn. Searching like freeze. This is Scroll rack is nice. Scroll rack is really nice. It's one way to some more cards. Like basically kind of look at more cards. Go to more cards when we're talking. So that's I think that is a good amount of cards to consider. It's a lot of cards to consider. So let's take a look. And maybe not the medallion. We do have a lot of treasures. So first off, add important ones, which I believe is generally good in this tech deck. Fortune. Then we can add some of the artifacts that do this is another fortune piece. So Chromox, Moxel, Lotus, Petal. So we'll have a lot more artifacts. Lessons. Probably. So that would be around 6 cards that are rare. That's one of the things that kind of does work. So it's fine. I'm definitely taking 5 out. So that's for Chrome Dome because it's better in my Dr. Doom deck. So I'll set this. I'll pull out the Dr. Doom deck a little bit. So struggle around. So we took out 2 black cards. We got 5 slots. I think we start with 4 keys, which are the fortunes, which are these 2. Dark Side Extortion is 2. Treasures. Was it bad? That's what I don't know. Check just to make sure. I need to check which of these, if any of these are bad, before I add them. Let's go. Let's go to the ban list. Alright. Dockside Distortion. This is bad before I add this. So yeah, this card was good. I'm sorry. I wanted to. Anything else? Reforge the Soul. Wheel of Fortune. Reforge is not. Wheel is not. So these are good to go. I believe these are all ancient. This is definitely like I think this is probably like at least the bracket for. I don't think it's competitive that I know of. I would have to test it out a little bit. Jessica's not there. Underworld Breach is not there. So I have 5 slots. Any of these Mox things, Mox Opal is not. Lotus, Petal is not. And Chromox is not. That's making sure. So that's 4. Sorry. Double sleep. This is old. Look at this. Let me see if I can show how old this is. It's heavily played, I think. You can see the little kind of black dots on the edges. I don't know how that happens. It's maybe like stickiness or something. I don't know. So really unfortunate. So there's a lot of high powered cards, but I have been struggling to make the deck work. And I think probably these cards might just help out a lot, but I'm still not 100% sure. Maybe with all the drawing, we'll actually have stuff in the graveyard for Jessica's and not Jessica, Under or it's a steep. So it might be worth taking out two swaps, switching them out for mountains. Is one of these better than the others? Monster Core, which is in 3 artifacts. With enough treasures, this might be possible. Unless somebody steals all my treasures, just let it happen. Unless I add some counter spells. So there's that. So here's some of the other stuff that I was. I might. We are adding 1, 2, 3 more artifacts. Let's take these 3 out. Let's see. Rose petal, chromots, expensive. I will test this out on Friday. Might have to wait. No, because Friday, I think they're not open location because they open a new location. Maybe have to go to just an hour. I don't know if I want to go that far. We'll see. Oxide distortions. Right. I think Casey Jones is searching. Now, with adding these 3 more artifacts, you can add more artifacts from history. Mass Hysteria is more adding. But then we have to definitely take out some other cards. We said Sites versus Saga. I mean, versus Saga now does pull like all these Soul Ring. You can probably take out the like I said, I wanna run it, but it's one of those cards. It's like it doesn't really advance the game plan, which is easy to shadow all the others. So I think Tali's in the same boat. Might take out Massive since we got the last one. As a board wide, that's for start a card. I mean, I'm hopefully drawing a lot of cards. So maybe the start is not that bad. Take out the next one. It is 35 9. there's it's just more slower ramp. That's the ramp that we just had. How do you do something like that? Use some of the higher cost cards for value. I mean, we're now adding red. That wouldn't help. The commander wouldn't get anything out of it. It has gone back to the command zone, which in theory we don't want it to go to the command zone. It's probably provided if we have the cards. If not, that Siphon might be some about it. Night's Whisper, it's just a draw. Really let's switch to Magisterium. It's that first effect. It's out each opponent's graveyard. If I had another Medusa ball, I don't think I have. Let's try that out. Let's see here. So this roll rag band. Let's check first before we start adding it. Nope. Yeah, let's get this revival. We'll keep maybe just the cheaper one. So, I mean, we do have the which is better revival. Disabling. And then the master, I think, is oh. I am taking out a lot of black spells. Probably hold on. Geyser. Song. Might have the counters. I hate I don't hate it with a passion, but it protects me from the split second thing. That's one of the things. Like, is it worth adding it? Even though I have split second, it might be worth at least adding these two. They're the cheaper ones. This can kind of thing. But these are You're just doing. This is for a single target spell. Let's see. Emerson and Lake. Oh, let's go back to the previous. King Crimson first finished. Hello. Look at me. Let's do these two. The scary part is adding way too much. It's any number of target creatures. Maybe the lineup. Ancient Tomb worth it. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. We'll have to adjust. It's kind of worth it. Good dangerous. Could get under. That's always a possibility. Let's listen to this. I mean, we'll be hopefully drawing a lot of cards. So that's always nice. See the song. Let's play a lot of cards. All right. I will set this aside. Depends on it gets to the point where a lot of my stuff gets added. I will think about adding that back in. So we added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red cards. So definitely need to adjust. Ten and 13. So we're a little higher. Side. So commander for sure. Two, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it this way. 1, 2. On the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So There's 20 black picks. Let's write this down. 20 black picks. Let's compare that with red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry. 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 25, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 34, 36, 7, 8, 41, 2, red. Basically double red pips. So we would probably want twice as many sources. I mean, with treasures, that's always a thing. But we probably want twice as many mountains and swamps. You count this one? 44, if I didn't count it. Twice as many. Let's count 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 34, 4, 39 total. Which I think is super. Six. So 13, 10, 15, 16, 7. Let's do 15. So we take 2 out. Let's look at the lands. When I'm taking out lands, I want to take out something that I have similar of, because I like having different types of lands. My least favorites, of course. So I like these. These are copies. So I think these two are copies. So I can take these two out. This once. There is an additional red, black source, but I'm trying not to count these utility lands much. But they can get that specific land. And focus on the basic lands. So we two pretty mountains. Where are they? I have no idea. Here, I think there are some good ones. Foil to be pretty. They're pretty. Foil. At least I'm my favorite dish. So it's not. I might have something like. Dark Ritual. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, they're not full art. Ah. Miracle. Probably target creature or probably target instant or source. Choose targets. Instead of this. So finish for the night. I put it on this put on the yes, yes. There's two. Ah, por él. Un forastero. I think that's all right. It's almost time to eat dinner. Maybe you get to eat some jacks. Well, I mean, Dr. Doom was just two small changes, so it shouldn't take that long. Oh, these two. I think I had first. Papers, better than I'm too long. Let's run it. Let's try it. Somewhat ready. I need to run some little tests at my local. But I think it's definitely a lot better now. It did add a lot of things. hope they don't hate me. There's that. Let's do the Doom deck real quick. I believe it's here. Yes. So our remove these two cards from the versus Saga. Specific part. So habitual. It's life game. It's better. Let's see how so I need to find location for all these leaves I took out. A little bit of difference to this deck. Basic artifact feature. I get stronger with the artifact features. We're trying to go artifact creatures plus aristocrats, I think is what it's called. Alright. So that's that. Check something. Right. It's almost time to sure before I continue. Alright, I just want to show off. Well, I kind of showed it off by playing it last time. Actually, I don't even think it's anywhere near here. So I'm not going to be able to show it off. It's in big box way over there that way. And I don't want to pull up the big box index. So let's just show off this stuff. This is a fancy that I'm going to purchase. On Etsy. Shout out to, let's see. I want to make sure I shout out to the correct Etsy shop. I like buying some of these proxy decks because they're really pretty. First off, I like Miku a lot. It's a Child of the Water deck, and what is it called? And every once in a while, I'd rather buy a full deck, but I don't want to buy the actual cards. So, real quick, let's see who the purchase is on Etsy, the Etsy shop. I'll link it in the bot as well and the YouTube video, just to make sure they get that shout out. And I will show some of the other ones that I've also purchased that are like proxy decks. But yes, I like buying these because you get a full deck, get some really nice cards. I have nothing against proxies. To be honest, I spent a lot of money on Magic. As you can see, you saw all the cards that are in that that I added to the shadow deck. There's a lot of money spent there. So I do support Wizards of the Coast as much as every other MTG player. But sometimes you should support some of some of these people that make these really nice proxy decks as well. So the shop is Lunar Petal LOV, love, like Lunar Petal Love without the E. And they have a bunch of really nice decks. There's like a Miku deck. There's like anime inspired ones. Let's see what else there is. Junji Ito, some Kirby decks, Freerun, Adventure Time. They have a lot of cool decks, and I really like the foil that they did with this one. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see if we can see it here. So you can kind of see the rainbow foil on it. Kind of like, there you go. See, it's just a pretty nice quality on that. I will make sure to put that on the bot and the YouTube video so you can check it out. Don't be afraid to buy proxies. Most of the people, at least that I know that play Magic, they know how expensive it can get trying to get some of these cards, and maybe they spend a lot of money too on buying some of these expensive cards, and kind of maybe they feel it's a little bit unfair to other people that don't have enough money to do this. So it's kind of another way to kind of like bump your deck up to their level if you don't have the money for these kinds of things. And it's, this is like what, 40, maybe $50. And it's like if I went ahead and put it on Moxfield, just check its cost, and it was I think like $800. It's definitely a saving, and you get something that you really like, especially with these Miku version. I will be buying the Miku Secret Lair, especially since they print to order. I think that's what they call it. So I'm really I'm definitely going to get that. So, support Wizards, support your proxy deck makers. They they put a lot of thought into some of these decks, and maybe they didn't. I don't know. I could never tell. But I just like the the flavor. That's always love her songs and all that, and I have a lot of merch. So having something to show off, that's like one of my favorite characters. It's nice. This is basically like a landfall Child of Alara deck. You have a Child of Alara. It's basically your reset button, and a lot of cards that they play multiple lands per turn. Stuff like Azusa, a lot of rat cards, Ace of One Hothouse, you play more lands. Let's see here. These cards, really nice quality. So, if it's focusing really well, sorry. So I see art there. It's like a Miku with like blood coming. I still explore, and it's based on gates, which is something that I've never tried. I've seen all these gate cards, but I've never tried out like a gate-based build. And it has like these really nice gate cards. See, this one makes your gates come in on tap. It's got gate. So you can use those cards like search for gates, puts them in tap, or they don't. They come in untapped. This is one of those cards that you want to search out for early. Another one of the cards it's really nice to search out for. Let's see. At least in terms of gates. Baldur's Gate. Let's take a look at that card real quick. This nice explosive mana. Got a bunch of gates out there. and there's ways to make copies. Well, not copies of it. So you probably don't want to make copies of Baldur's Gate because it's a legendary land, so you have to sacrifice one. But I mean, if you're trying to go for the win, maybe it's worth it. You tap Baldur's Gate, get a bunch of mana with it, use like something like the Zuma to become a copy of Baldur's Gate. You have to sacrifice it, obviously, but then you can do it again with a bunch more mana and try to go for the win. So like, there's another way to copy the land. Just this stage. That was my work a little bit. They made a mistake. There's a little small mistake. They let them know they did use the arena version of these cards. But luckily, I can always look up the regular version of Threat Portal and use it as it's supposed to be. You got all your guild gates. You got one of your win cons, which is Maze Zen. Display a bunch of gates. Use Maze Zen's ability. It comes in tap, but there is an artifact you can use that makes your permanents untap when they come in. It costs one. I didn't know I was gonna show off this deck. You got some abilities that whenever you play lands, you play cards. So it's definitely always triggered. Amulet of Bigger. So whenever a permanent you control you untap it. It's another way to get your gates to come in untapped. But yeah, look at all these pretty. Let's take a look at some of these. Oh, Promise. The Blind Gate. Ten's Man. Roman up Excavator. So be sure to check that out. We'll drop the link mod and YouTube for you, or not here because it's not here. That's fine. I'm having fun. All right. So I'm gonna go check to see if there's gonna be dinner. I put a little coming back visual. Leave the music on. Let's see here. I was muted on this side. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on dinner, see if that's ready. Once we get back, we'll go ahead and play a little bit of Palworld to finish off the stream. All right. Like it was at least the video was stuck on the title screen, so kind of sad that happened, especially with because I was doing what do you call it? I was doing the initial base setup, and then I ran into the problem, the crisis, where I almost died. Sorry, but hopefully this time the bot doesn't cut that part off. Because I mean, I was checking, but maybe something happened. It wasn't loading the video properly. So I thought at least on the stream it was everything was good. But once I checked out the VOD, there was like 30 minutes of, oh my god, no. There was like 30 minutes of nothing. Well, not nothing, you still hear me. But there was no action, no video. So all the initial setup of like me running out to get my first pals. Is that my spark hit? I don't know. I don't think so. I was worried. I don't know. I saw the spark hit and I thought it was the one that was in the base. So luckily that was not it. But I'm hoping that today's VOD at least captures video. So we can put that on YouTube. See if there's some. Okay. Oh, it's in around. I think that was what I wanted to catch. It is very dangerous catch, but I think it will boost up our productivity really nicely if we're able to catch a few. I will use the Mega Spirits and hope that it does not murder us. I'm also looking for some stones to get that furnace. Yeah, because that incineround will be really nice for furnaces. Do I have 20. So little. It is not. There we go. I think if we just run away. And come back. I think the syndicate thug is the one that brings out the incinerant. So you just wait a little bit, let them be aggro. So now that I have at least one, I can place. Oh. Alright, so let's see. I think it has 3 kindling. Yeah, 3 defense. Yes. It's okay. So he can replace Hot Sparks for now. I think I'm going to replace Hot Sparks with Chill It and try to get that out. So we can be faster in water, that's better. They're very heavy. They're like 10 each. So fast. They're gonna start mining. Once they finish that, they'll go into the stone pit hopefully. So I don't think I really with combats that much now. Maybe for transporting. They have these guys have level 2. So I think we can take care of that. It's fine. Let's try to get another one. Let's check. Sleepy time. Awesome. So, what is the easiest way to get out of my base from this? So it should start mine. Luckily, I only have one. So it'll be good for a while. I think it's. Wouldn't mind in sitting around the battle once we go fight Brisbane. Let's hope that it catches. Yeah. Get that back. Awesome. Run. Stone and three Morgans. I think, does that guy drop three? He does drop leather. I think I saw that. Rusty. Somebody dropped some berries. Good food. Okay. So, Flame Morgan. I have a lot of house moves, so I can try to get some 5 captures on some of these. I'm hoping to maybe try to do Briscoe by the end of today. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, and that worries me. It's scary. Like, I don't know how much damage it's going to do. What level I would be recommended to go into it. Because I know it does a good chunk of damage. Flame Morgans. Maybe I can catch a Herbal, and with that I'll be able to at least survive once. Oh. Oh, just in time. Let's get that Pangolin. Oh, that was too hard. What if they at least stack? We have multiple of them on your party. I don't want to test it out, but it's something I do want to do. Rush shores are nice. Ah! Okay, that worked. Some dire health. I'm fighting. For the other one? What are they? It looked like a peg builder. No. Ah, I got stuck. Okay. Well, okay. Hot Sparks, you're crazy. What are you doing all the way over there? I don't think I get it. That happens. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's getting stuck, or I don't know. Like, it's just guess I'll just write it. Like, so there we go. Just let's jump this really sad. It has got some points. There's nothing here. I forgot how to. It's not. There you go. This one, two. Oh god, so fast. Ah. Oh, I forgot how to play. I think one of them wasn't captured. Yeah, the other one is too. Oh, okay. I see how it is. How much money do I have? Sorry, let's fight that. I don't think I've turned in this one's quest. So I can do it right now. I have a this month already. Which I can turn into- Wada. Lady. Wait, I think that's the last one. It's gone. Oh, there's this section. I haven't got for Jiro's. So maybe worth catching up. Oh look, police. Just I need the clothes too, and the clothes. And I think I should get our movies to. I wonder if on the yeah. I mean, I do have to. Oh, no! You see a lot of calculates. That's the smack. So we're out of house moves. Just a guy. Oh, I don't have problems. Lockdown days. That's it. I had never used skill freaks. It might be a good idea to start using things that I have. I will try at least one of these things to do something that I've never done before in college. Is it something that like is there or like there's a lot of things that like breeding. I've never done breeding. I haven't gotten that far. Like maybe I got to level 53 in my what explorer, uh, but never done breeding. We did get the breeding farm and all that, but never been done. Oh, my plus. Oh, no. I was doing the transfer. Oh, that's okay. Well, I think before we get next. So the permanent furnace, we can build it already, so that gives us access to another PAL, and probably going to put another Incineram so that they can mine all the ore around this. So yeah, that's a good plan. And then my level is 13. Let's get this thing. I'll have a chest for the ore. Probably make the primitive furnace. Okay. It's not that hard to do stuff. But, what's that handy? I have burgers. Oh yeah, that lady does good. Don't harden these. This is definitely nice. Crossbow is good. And this. And then to make it ingot and nails, which I can make. No, I cannot. It's not. It's not really. Yes, that's fast. That's great. Let's get the Cimarron out here, make a bed for him. Wait, I didn't check its stats. Clumsy, of course. I'll go catch another one. Let me go catch. I have 2 magazines. Show it. It's probably. Ah! This is gonna be the one to help me capture this one. Oh, it's ice. It's actually not a good one for it, but it's dire high. And I can use the one that's clumsy for my team. I could maybe try to capture a couple more for. Hope doesn't get away. Should probably fight it. Oh my god. Ah! Another one. I think I should capture it, hopefully. Oh, no. Ah! I'll remind me to never do that again. Alright, so that's one down. Let's see what's... I didn't check the flexibility thing. Musclehead. Oh my god, it's just worse. Let's put this one. Which one was this one? Format. Oh, we're probably going to put that one. And then. So now I need another. Some nails. I don't know what level. Alright, so let's catch more Incinerams. See if we can get at least one with good work speed, or at least to replace the clumsy one. And then I'll set up the metal pickaxe and the metal axe once we're done with these nails and the workbench. What is this going to be? We have a high quality workbench. Another berry plantation is pretty easy. Yeah. So. We can build the high quality workbench now. The space. I'm okay with that. And the sphere workbench. This, that. I don't know if we need the cooler box there. I think we need this. Oh, sorry. Medicine workbench. I think that's enough thing to still do the upgrade. Let me go catch another one. I'm on fire. Sleep. And then go catch another Incineram. I bet she'd be on fire by the way. Incineram. Oh, I know why I didn't see. Pistola de fondo. ¿Dónde? Ya ni me acuerdo. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh my god, they're fine. This is loud. It does. Better. I wonder if it'll reset if I go far enough. Or if I'll have to wait. I might have to. Slacking off after a little time. I will start making those first. Let's see. Medicine. Two potions, special classes. I have no place to put you. I can assemble. Bum, 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 bum. This is a good location. Wait, what's in there? Oh, it's just the. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Ah, okay. Put all this stuff. I will do organization. It's not enough. It is not enough. There's more space. So this one. That's totally off centered and everything. Put some of this stuff. It looks like I can already but do I have a technology? That would be nice. A few bucks. I'm going pretty fast on this. The burgers are mine. always try to when I make a recipe or anything, I will go to the max and then take off like one or two to make sure it stays in my box or my inventory, so that when I throw everything in my inventory, it goes to where it belongs. I do need a place to stash this. That milk is gonna go bad. So I don't know if I wanna set up a cooler box yet. Because I mean, you can set up a cooler box to make sure your food lasts longer, but at this point, I think everything's just getting eaten. So I don't spend time with the cooler box. Maybe the refrigerator. Once you start making foods, which I never used, never been used. All right. So I think I can put this. That should give us another level. Set up weapons now, so we can finish up the ore faster and start getting some stone. But for now, I think I can do pixie or start getting the wool because we're going to need a lot for eggs. It's tough. I'm not sure. It's already. I can get some milk. Someone drops 10% down, might be good. Bonus watcher means stamina consumption, so it's not really working. Um, yes, and then I think I can. Perfect. Let's get another one somewhere. Yeah. My pals are level 10, so I do need to get some levels before fighting the boss. I think what I want to do is try to at least get PAL levels to 50. I think that would be a good point. Maybe I'll go to one of the caves to farm some Paldium fragments as well as levels. Let me check the. Biggest, as much as you're tempted to jump off of that giant, what do you call it? That big cliff on the edge. Don't do it. Especially with low stamina or no pal that you can ride in the water. I died that thing. I died that way once. Just a heads. So pickaxe should be there. Let's take this is 80 workload, 50 workload. Let's check the fit as a fiddle. It doesn't do that. But it is still better than being correct. So you can help me out. You are not working. I don't understand. This is good. This is from I still don't know if it's possible to dismantle that kind of stuff, but we'll find out future hopefully. I didn't even make a shot forward. Just went straight into the which I can't even. So really good. Let's get another 8 years of the market. It's really current. I do want to get the there's a cave over there as well. Let's do this. We'll go to the cave down here first. It's open. I should be able to survive this cave. It's so much faster. I don't remember what level for I think it's not. That's out of the four. Sulfur will be something. This gets to like 500. Awesome. Just level 1. Where am I? I think we'll go up first. Maybe a chest of Sometimes these caves give me like Elden Ring vibes. Which I would love to go back and finish at some point. I got stuck with the giant. Almost basically really close. You need to beat it to go get the phone. This is where I wanted to keep some of our inventory space available. Definitely worth it. Got a lot of dog tokens. I've never used those also, so we'll definitely try to use those in this playthrough. I think I can already get the egg incubator. The first tower, since condenser might be worth it. I did use it a little bit, but not enough to say I actually used it. Alright, there's two paths. There's that one. Oh, there's just a place. It's not that. Got so much loot. Let's look at this one. What else I can use? Another legacy here. It's a job for a cowboy for the VOD. Since there's not going to be there, hopefully. Unless I accidentally messed up the mod tracks. Smack! Smack! This is huge. It's really big. I don't think I've ever seen this type of cave structure. It's filled with lots of treasure. There's God. I think going up is worth it. Chest yeah. You can see it from the bottom. There's like a little shine coming through. So. Back. Is that another treasure? It's really pretty. Dog corner. More treasure. Is it a pirate's booty? Doesn't look like a pirate. Maybe it does look like a pirate. Who knows? It's not true. more treasure. Maybe I'll actually buy something. I think I know where Dark Coin Vendor pops up. I think it's like the starting area west of the starting area. Like I think one of the spawn points that you can choose from, and like maybe I think I've noticed like something. There's some stuff up there. I had some machacado for dinner with a salsita that my mother-in-law. It's delicious. The first bite, I can tolerate spicy really easily, but for some reason the first bite caught me off guard. It wasn't really like that it's super spicy, but I think like I breathed it in wrong. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it that well. But I started coughing, and I was just like completely like, oh, I don't know if maybe like I inhaled a seed or something like that. But it was very delicious food. Snack. I'm completely lost by the way. I think it was no idea. I think I came in from there. Make close to the end. I think so. I didn't miss anything. It doesn't feel like I missed anything. Let's just check. Maybe get on top of that. There's some dragon mushrooms. There's a chest on the other side. Just make it easier on the side. I wonder if it would be a good idea catching those guys. I think they give us in the seasons that it's not really something that's needed because I don't want to stay there. That's nothing. Yeah, like that. Might get one more time. Oh no! Ah! The fire almost got it! Ah, yes. That was a close one. But I got a Capricorn really early, which I think is really good. For plenty? Yes. I spent a lot of time. Let's go back. I'm trying to get to 2,000 health now. I think 700 is going to be good for quite a while. Maybe I'll like at 15. Aww. I did not think. The messenger of love. Did I talk to her before? Let's do the little things. Keys. We'll find some arrows. It's always good. So luckily, I am not jinxed. Where am I looking at? I am not jinxing it, but we have not gotten it yet. Besides, I think like the early raids are kind of weekend. Let's just keep going. Let's possibly with this guy. I don't know if it's any good. Because you want this one for transport, because flying cows are always good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's on fire and it's so close to think. I don't think it'll get on fire. But I don't want to waste it. I mean, it's not a waste, but you can always make more. One thing I didn't do a lot on my previous playthroughs is get a lot of mushrooms while I was there. And I think it makes it really easy to... Once you have, I think, the first kitchen, you start fishing. Close. I kept trying to close it from its physical door thing instead of like where you open it from. Where it opens. So it wasn't how many dog points? I made 28 dog points. That is a good haul. But I think you need 30 for the for just basically anything. The cloth outfit. I should make some of these. I think ticket goods. Make some more. And allow transport. I can put some more. Let's put away that food. I think this food I take, and this food I put here. I take this, and then I haven't made. Ow. There. So I haven't made the mud. Yeah, I have. Uh, let's repair our stuff. I should try to make this extra HP becomes good. Let me check over here. Better. I do. Oh, I have the cards. So let's do that. Get to work. I have the link. I don't know how to set up something for like if you. I mean, it makes no sense to put it on the chat. There's no one in the chat anyways. But that's okay. I will still put it in the bot. Hopefully, somebody does see it. I hope that they can get a sell. This is not an accessory. This is that's definitely better. Also, this is so food is almost ready. I think I might have needed to set up this and I can crossbow first. So let me do that. And I can set up a weak farm. We'll go catch another Incinerarium. Let's see how my Calsphere situation is. So we got 111 arrows. Is a good start. I should probably make some more fire arrows for some fire arrows for the boss fight. Levels are still too low. At least I. Let's do workbench, which I think but there is probably some wood. Yes. Damn. That's a lot of wood. So this here workbench is definitely required. I wonder if I can split it up. I don't want to build more foundation because I didn't mark the locations of the ore. So I'll probably just kind of focus on building on that area. It's more ingots. Focus on building in the area that I've already covered instead of trying to build foundation without an accident blocking my ore. This one. So it's a lot of this. I think that's another level. I can have 2 bases now. Yes! For the second base, I don't know if it's worth making one yet. Maybe. can't make this stuff. It's this and all research. No, I can make it. With some boards. Got. I mean, at least the wood is coming through. The milk is coming through. If I make a lot of ingots, I can start just mass producing spears. This stuff in the I can put 4 guys in there, so let's make some things. Let's do 10. That's good. This one. One more center ramp, and I can take the Liftmon out. Oh, the Caperty, that's true. I think Caperty does the same thing that Liftmon does, right? No, it only does the planting, sadly. So I wouldn't have someone to gather. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's unfortunate. So there's the lift my effigy that I should probably get. Let's go get the Instagram. I can probably fight the stuff that's on the back there. The syndicate bags. I wonder what thugs came from. Like origins of like who was the first person to say thug. Capture. I need to run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I on fire? I noticed since I had the little hat, but Incineram is has some high temperatures that I need to worry about. I wonder if it would be worth it to make. I can make the health armor. That's not going to give me pieces. This will. That's something to think about, especially when I fight the boss. I don't want to just like move because of the heat emanating from that hole. I can make the belt armor. It's not going to give me a deep resistance. That is something to think about. It's just happening. Oh. Find first. Increase the value of items sold. Let us replace one of these guys with that new incinerator and have them just go ham on the ore, and hopefully they will start stone hitting. Stone hitting. Sclerosis. I can get rid of bow. Yeah, it's a pretty sharp bow. Kind of upset that I spent that. Not too. And you can get a lot of ways within the space. I still can't make this. Oh, I need that. This is not base. I can definitely start catching stuff. This is really good. How are they doing? What are you doing? Cool. Uh, I can't think. I can't think. It's taking a while to get my health back. I can't think again. Alright. I've got money. Let's get the bug there. No, the lift method. Sadly, I didn't get cows in the food. Still there. We'll use it on Griswold. Good. Sure. I did say I needed one. So yeah, capture one box. Black and most expensive combinations.
Hey.
Possibles, but the lift bucket. Did I get a Nightwing? I don't remember if one there is. I wonder if the big first. Like a liftman. Uh, I should probably get that. What is the easiest way to get out of here? I can probably fight this boss here. That should be strong enough already. It's two bosses down. Let's see. I think these guys are level 10, so I should definitely be. Oh, they're level 5. I don't know. Go smack on. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go free the pal. Aww. I like this pal. Forgot what it's called. Bell, yeah. That's all. There. I I tried to set it up so that in my stream you could see the Spotify playlist. Not the playlist, but at least like what I'm listening to. But I couldn't figure it out. One thing I can do, and let's see here. I think I capture a new source. I capture a new window. Window capture. New source. And then I choose the window. Spotify. Like that. And then I transform. Oh, but this is the tough part. 200? I think it's the crop. Reset. All right. Crop left 0, right 200. 800. 900. Oh, no. 700. That is, I'm in trouble, right? I don't want to run into the same problem as last time. Alright, where is the tower? Yes. I have to next. So we have a ton of health. Should definitely keep us alive. Alright, let's find our hearts. Get some levels on it. I haven't caught them. Oh, capture. So one trick I'm pretty sure everyone knows that is when an enemy pal tosses an attack at one of your pals, just recall your pal, and you just dodge the attack. It's very helpful to keep your pals living. Ah, the baby fellas. That's good. Because it's the game late, and we slowly started pushing his bedtime to an earlier time. And since today we woke up really early, we had to go to basically get his social security number. So we had the appointment at 8. Woke up like around 5. We told my mother-in-law to wake him like at 10:30. It was just around the time we arrived. But since he woke up early, he got tired earlier, obviously. Around, I think, 1. And like he fell asleep at 1, ended up waking up at around 3. I want to say 3. Oh God, I might just go to get the skin. Dragon. But yes, he went to sleep like at around 1-ish. Woke up at 4 to eat, and then he stayed up. We gave him, well, I gave him a little bit of sugar, much to my wife's chagrin, and he had a lot of energy. So before the stream, I took him out for a little walk. Had him play in the park. I guess that suckered but like not completely because he stayed awake. When we got back, he stayed awake until dinner, which was and I told my wife she wanted to stream too. I don't know if she's streaming right now, but I will check. With her. Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys are strong. I do not. That's so funny. You just wanted to get to that. I think I'm sick. But yeah, she wanted to stream too. So let me check her just in case so I can give her the the basically the view. She'll check in every yeah, send her the view, a little bit of Miku. I'll post her Twitch on the box as well. There's one over there. I think I'm safe to go straight to that. Surfing. Catch him. I don't know. It's a good idea. But yes, he ate dinner. He didn't eat much, maybe because of the late lunch. And like right after I left him in she wanted to stream. I told her if he doesn't fall asleep, like let me at least get a little bit of Palworld for like an hour and a half, at least. And then if he hasn't fallen asleep, just let me know and I'll go pick him up. And we can stream. But he fell asleep. Oh, little booger. This is good. Let's take one. I need some wool, so should probably. I took out one of the bits. Yeah, because I don't think I need the bits. These guys are good level 3, and they do gathering, so I can switch. Oh, that's it's for the player efficiency. So this, and then work speed is terrible. But the combat, he'll take care of the gathering, he'll take care of watering, he'll take care of that. I switch this guy, this one. Let's see where it puts it. Need to go show this one off. So I will place it again. Oh, I didn't even put something for the 55. I remember this that, so I have 3. Won't be able to get the wood, but I can hold off on that until I beat. I mean, when I beat Zoe, I will get one. So let's try this out. This so I don't know what the trick is. I don't think it does anything. I've never used the meat flavor. I'm scared of it. I feel bad for butchering. So I don't really want to use it. Oh yeah. I was setting up. Let me go to bed so hopefully nothing happens. I was setting up this. I left this here. All right. 700, 750 should be good. I don't know what I did. There we go. I think, yeah, 750 should be good. From the top, we want 800. 700? Nope. 650? That's good, right? That's visible. I can't. Let me check it on my stream. Oh, that's not my stream. I have a website, but I almost never. What happened? Why didn't you? I've been updating it little by little, but I need to do some cleanup. So when I do that, I will. So it needs to be open there. It looks weird. Like it's there. I think. Maybe 670. And then from the bottom, let's do a little bit. Let's do like 10. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if you want to still see that. I think the music does extend sometimes really far, like to the right. So I'll leave it like that. I'll place it now here. Let's do, what's a good place? Like in the middle or above? No, I don't think anything happens there. There you go. That looks okay. All right. Oh yeah, that's good. No. Or no accessibility. I don't need more there. So it's just kind of chill. We will have a good storage solution once we get the enforced chest. I think it's enforced. It's like the larger one. And then we'll get the guild chest. The guild chest will be I do want to make the cooking pot. It's better. I think this template will at least help so I can activate the pads. Leather. Okay. She have some defense. Leave a lot of stuff. No, and do that. I think we can do them wooden boards. This is the part. Alright, the cooking pot needed extra level. And I think to make it, I need wooden boards. Okay, that's good. Mill requires boards and stone. So stone is definitely something I need leather. I have, yeah, this area. This is the area to go to. I have a lot of house gears I can patch. Let's do it. Yeah. While they work on all that. That's not what I want. For Euro, all right. Also, I haven't picked up the precedents. Oh my god. going to switch you out and just let it get murdered. Hey! Oh god, it's sitting around. You're letting me. I think that's a. Oh yeah, I was going this way. It didn't show. Oh. Just let's show the lift mark. It doesn't catch it. Yes, we will go to settlement and try to finish that quest for showing the palace. There's nothing here! That's cool. So now, secondary base location, I think right now, if I do choose to use one, it would be temporary. Player how then combat. I think that takes this mission. Get the combat there. This one. I don't have it. No! Yep, it's the swords. I'd rather be far away. Um, getting these houseworks. Some good food. Let's see. Maybe a bunch of mushroom soup. I think Max is out. Grass damage reduction, neutral damage reduction. Yeah, they give reduction. Grass damage, strike damage, neutral. Ice damage reduction. Okay. Okay. Let's get that knocked too. I think it would be cool that if they did, instead of what do you call it? When you make a next like the next weapon, or I mean not a weapon, but the next tier of like pickaxe or just going to Kiev. That's cool. Instead of having to make one from scratch, you can make one from call it. From the previous one. So this is like you just like it could cost the same materials, honestly. But so you don't have to like throw away the previous one. I don't know. I don't know if there's any sense in what I say. What I say. So now I can get the saddle. Yeah, lots and lots of a painting involved. Oh, I never changed the. Sorry. I need to make sure that I always fix these things. Do it right. Palworld. There we go. I should be in the right category. Let's put this guy back to work. I mean, I don't really need. I don't want the chickens to start gathering for some reason. The only part is stone, which no. Okay, and get this two more. All right. I need stone. Definitely need stone. I think they're fast, but I think they don't finish the ore fast enough so that they're all gone and go over there. So it might be a good idea to put one of these guys on the stone pit exclusively. I don't think that's which one. What are my levels? 17, 14, 13. Does it one thing that... Oh, yeah. Chill it and cloth. This requires some more leather. Does someone work this? We'll take Let me help this guy. I want the cloth. I wonder if I made enough. I got enough wool. Insufficient heat resistance. I am slowly dying. What happened? Oh, I did not make it enough. Let's do some landfall pulling. Let me go. Oh my god, come on. Smack them around the bottom wall. I do want to make the other shield, but I have not. I have no idea what I need for the civilization part. So I need to go do some cave exploring. I should probably go catch an alpaca as well for some faster wool. The alpacas come out. Where the rush hordes. This should take care of our cloth problem. The chilled saddle is not. I wonder if, well, I think I can do the 10 king boss on the top area. We'll see. Alright, should get this. Trade. Exciting. I'll chill it. See this guy does. Where is my ball? I want that. I want to be able to fly. To be able to fly, I think I will still need. I think I needed a lot of cloth. Yeah, so I'll let that run through. Started getting more sleep. Try to fight that thing so I can show it off to the pal critic. The pal critiquer. So I can do more. I think I might need more leather. So maybe we can pick it up on the way. Okay. Probably only took maybe only the ones I could do. I remember Griswold, I think used to come out in this area. I feel like, or maybe, I don't know if the areas were changed from before 1.0, like from the original. Get over. Never mind. Just stay in the ball. Excuse me, Steer. Okay, I have the money. I'm gonna listen to Monster. And then Scam. Oh, I think that messes with the. Yeah, it does. Seymour. Oh god. Capture this one first. Oh. So, did I see that right? So while you're reloading, if you dodge, it basically like you're able to attack immediately. Let me check. So I think it's true. Oh, what the- There's a boss. Alright, alright. That was close. I was about to lose the dire wolf or dire hunt. Why do you keep trying to call it dire wolf? That's a term somewhere. I think I can come to it with no, not in Cinnamon because it's I don't know. I don't know what its weakness is. I'm gonna assume fire. Is it a watering spell or healing spell? Is what I don't know. Where do I start? Chill it. Chill it. Oh, I forgot about this so much. Oh no. I forgot that was in these guys. Oh wow. That was a lot easier than I expected. I didn't think I would capture it so fast. I did not think I would capture it so fast. God, I can't believe I did. Oh, there you go. Woo! Capture! Capture! Can you? There we go. There's a Peggy over there. I think this is good. I think we can give the tower a good old try. I'm just gonna prep just in case. Set some things to be done on the base. Let's see. Let's see. I need leather from there's no more. I think yeah, he's been busy. So I think here we're just missing leather, which is good. Did I already eat all the burners? I think I did. Well, leather, I don't think get nearby. Start with leather. I can make this now, which would chances of this right? Because this needs a lot of inputs. Okay, while this is done, let's get a little bit more. There was a pal that gives leather, right? Yeah, I did give leather. Give a lot of leather. But, let's try the boss. I hope everything goes well. I should probably revive. For her pals. I think I can give I think Incineroar's going to be doing most of the work. Which pal was I talking about? Which pal was I talking about? See, this guy is better than this guy. This guy. This guy. He's just like that. I can't do. No, I think I was about it. Level up. Okay. That's good. Let's get some food. So, skip the back shoot. I don't need the saddle for this. This is done. We're already. Oh, Mega Shield. I just put this stuff away. Alright, let's do it. I think we are ready. We'll start taking busts, taking on the houses. I think I should have automation. Just here's hoping nothing terrible happens. Let's watch the cutscene. Lot easier than I expected. And did not take that much damage. She went flying. Like for sure. She's so not. Ah. All right, we set out to beat the first of these bosses. We did it. We're just gonna go ahead and finish up with the quest here, at least to get to the point where it asks us to look for the next. Ah! What happened? I think it's the 30. Just watch this. Or is it just 30? Let's check this out. Oh, I didn't get the pen. Reminder, but then the pen. It's so. Oh no! This isn't just right. Looking back out. This battle is taking so long. So long. Yay. It is flight. Slow flight, but it is flight. We focus on getting better flight. Once we get to the volcano. Alright. So skipping. Alright, next tower is all the way over here. Before that, we are going to take care of hopefully the King Pekka this time. We want to get at least all the bosses of this area taken care of, except for Nagas, of course. King Pekka might be troublesome, because I think he's level 24, so we might skip him, take care of Scoot, take care of I don't know what this is called, but I think he's the bounty hunter. Yeah. And start populating this area. Once we do that, we'll start moving up north. Because yeah, these pals are a little strong. We want to do it methodically. Awesome. Hey. It has been done. Just some minor base tweaking. See what it seems like. This stuff here. Research lab, Iron Lord. Make stone structures. I can get all of them. That's good. incubator, which I think is a precursor to the other. But that's like way. It's still working against me. Oh, really? I did not see that at all. That's a good result. It's cool stuff. That's some lots of cool stuff. I've never used the module, by the way. I might try this one out. Doesn't matter if I'm going to be closer. Keep it over. Wait. I've never tried this. It's spinning. Oh, let's put it over here. But yes, we will do, as you mentioned, try to get. I have to chill it. Just do this one. Okay. Ooh, parrot. Aww. That's awesome. I had never tried that. Glad I did. Okay. So yeah, we'll do the bosses as much as possible. While we're at it, we'll try to catch to get 5 of each. Should do something else. Just leave some things here, some rents. Stone. Oh, this stone. Good. 35. We could have flower. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Hope you guys get to join us on the stream if you watch the VOD this far, so we can talk or whatever. Alright, take care. Love you all. Bye. Bye bye.